Ali LaForce. We'll see the home team facing the home team.
Here we go.
The home team grabs the tip. Here are the starters for the home team.
Get him out, get him out. Who's got it?
That one drops for him.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he buries his first look. Here's Perez. It's picked off. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Ramos. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Lynn. Here's Lou. Clock at 6. From 17, it's deflected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Perez. And that one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shoots a fadeaway. First shot won't go.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Lynn. Here's Lee. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The home team trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Lee. To the left side wing. Here's Lou. Here's Lynn. Back to Lee. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. Here's Ramos. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Lynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Lee. Drives to the hoop. Knocked loose. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Ramos. To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Here's Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. He got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Ramos. Down low. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lou. Here's Lynn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 4. Elbow shot. And too long on the shot.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the home team.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on, challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Lynn. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, no good again that time. Home team in the lead. Here's Perez. Here's Ramos. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the home team scores.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Lin, looking for his first basket still in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Pass to Lou. Here's Lin. Shot clock at 6. Lee on the wing. Here's Lou. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the home team making a change here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Pass to Lou. Ball stolen. Inside. Knocked away. To end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Ramos. He's got 5 to the inside. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Lou. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's go with a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Again, the home team scores.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
To the right side. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by the home team. On the break. Second chance effort. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. To the middle. Pass to Lou. Six to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Lou. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one. And the home team making a change here. And he sinks the second. The home team dominating this game. Thompson outside. Shoots from 14. And he nails the jumper.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A minute 4 left in the first. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's the home team. 15-point game. Stolen. Here's Lou. Down low. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to ABC. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Four on the clock. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the home team up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Here's Lynn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. On the court right now for the home team. Lee misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
The shot's good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Here's Lee. Over to the wing. Pass to Lou. Here's Lee. 5 on the clock. Lin. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the wing, right side. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Lin driving in, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Perez. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Lee with the rebound. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Lin. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ramos. He has 7. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Lee. Pass to Lin. Here's Lee. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
So it's the home team now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Lynn. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lynn. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Perez. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Lou. Here's Lynn. To the inside. The shot by Lou, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Lynn. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lynn. Here's Lee. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
So it's the home team now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Lynn. Pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. Here's Ramos. He has 7. Here's Perez. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 9.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Lee. Looking to end the drought. It's rebounded by the home team.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Lin. Pass to Lou. Here's Lin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And the home team making a change here. So he gets them both. Here's Lin. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Lee. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. And he recovers it. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Lin. They need this. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From 13, the shot misses, and it's the home team the other way. From 9 feet, again, the home team scores.
And the advantage he has is obvious. It's clear. I mean, just taking what the defense gives him there.
Poke loose. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Lin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Got a hand on it. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pulls it from 20. That shot, no good. And it's the home team the other way. The rebound by Lin.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Lin. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. From downtown, Ramos pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the left wing. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Lou. 5 on the clock. And that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The home team dominating this game. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Thompson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Trying to get back on track. Can't hit that one. And it's the home team the other way. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
One shot. One shot. That's all you.
1:05 left in the first half. Here's Lou. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by the home team.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pass to ABC. Misses the 3. Can they get it? And so it's the home team making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get an offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The steal. And here's the fast break. And for the home team. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lynn on the court right now for the home team. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Perez. Five to shoot. Lou with a rebound. And it's out of bounds to the home team. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Pass to Ramos from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Lynn. 5 points in the game. Six to shoot. Here's Lee. 17-foot shot on the way. He's off on that one.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Pass to Lynn. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. Pass to Lee. From deep. The shot comes out, and it's the home team the other way. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
So it's the home team now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Lou. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked. Here's Ramos. 14 points for him. Here's Perez. And the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Lin. He's got 5. To stop the drought. That one no good. Here's Ramos. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Lin. He takes it in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the home team.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
2 shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lin. He's got 5. Pass to Lee. Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. He's got 16. Count that one. 18 points for him.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Lin. Here's Lou. Pass to Lee. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by the home team.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ramos. He's got 18. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 21.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Lou. A shot to stop the run. Misses off the left iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Perez with the bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Lynn. 5 points in the game. Nails the baby hook.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's the home team. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Sinks that one from the post.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Lee. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Off the inbound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Pass to Lou. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the home team the other way. Down low. Here's ABC. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
On the take. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ramos. Offensive rebound, the home team. Good work there as it goes.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
In transition, here they come. Here's ABC. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for him.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Lou. For 3. It's rebounded by the home team. To the middle. A nice shot by Ramos. 23 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
That's tipped. Here's Lou. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Two.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. So it's the home team now. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Lou. Can't connect from 13 feet out. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Lou. From the arc. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 12.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's ABC. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Kept alive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And the shot goes in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Lou. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top.
Yeah! You want this smoke?
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by the home team. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's the home team. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And for the home team, pass to Lou. Here's Lee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Lee. Here's Lou. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lee. Takes the three. The shot by Lou, no good. Thompson outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Off with the layup. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lou. Here's Lee. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't get it to fall.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Thompson outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lou. Pass to Lee. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Over to the left wing. Four on the clock. Here's Lou. The 3-ball. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Lee. Pass to Lou. Here's Lee. Oh, they need this. Buries the jump shot.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
So it's the home team now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. ABC.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Lee. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lou. Here's Lee. From behind the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the home team now. Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Lou. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. 3 on 3. Here's Thompson. And it's Lee with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Lou. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Inside, here's Lou. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Shooting one.
So it's the home team now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the paint.
Oh, and one.
Missed inside. Here's Lee. Pass to Lou. Knocked loose. Here's Lee. 5 on the clock. No good. A bit long that time. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Defended by Thompson. To the right side. Pass to Lou. And here comes the break. Count it. Good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Here's Lou. Defended by Thompson. Here's Lou. Lee on the wing. Pass to Lou. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson with it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
So both teams making some changes here. Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, the home team.
That's a pure effort play.
The home team grabs the tip. Here's Ramos. Here are the starters for the home team. Brownlee. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Passes it to Lynn. Here's Lou. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. He lays it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the right side. On the wing, Lee. Kicks to Lynn. Lee outside. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Lee. Lin finds Lee. Now Lin. Pass to Lee. Lets it go with a three. That shot, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Ramos. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here is Lin. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lee outside. Lou passes to Lin. Clock at 4. Will it go? It's not going to go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Lee kicks to Lin. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Lee. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Now the pass to Ramos. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Ramos has got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the home team has possession. Passes to Perez. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Lynn. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Knocked away. Lee outside. 6 to shoot. No good that time, and the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos, defended by Lynn. Ramos can't hit. Here's Lou. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The 15-footer. They get it again. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Here's the home team now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. From the line. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Knocked loose. And here we go. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Two.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Dishes it to Lynn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's the home team now. Here's Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And the home team making a change here. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Lynn. Poked away. Here's Lou to the paint. Six on the shot clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle. Goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Lou. Inside. And it's in there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the paint. Brownlee. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Lynn. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lou. Fades back. No good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brownlee. Lou grabs the board. With the teardrop. Tries to save it.
Out of bounds.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Lou. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And that one misses. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. That shot off. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the home team has possession, leading by 12. 1:25 left in the first. 9 feet out. Here's ABC. Swiped it away. Out left to the wing. The pass to Lou. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3. Tries from 16. Buries the jump shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the inside, the 10-footer. No good there off the double clutch. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle, it's deflected. And they're moving it up. Here's Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the home team going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Lynn. Kicks it to Lee. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Brownlee. And Lee pulls it down. Puts one up from 19. He doesn't hit that one. Perez, covered by Lee. Down low. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Left side, Lynn. Pass to Lou. Lynn looking it over. Pass to Lee. Here's Lou. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Here's the home team now. Here's Perez. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lynn finds Lee. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee off with the layup. Now Lee. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the pass to Lynn. Lee outside. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. And the home team will come the other way. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here is Lynn. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Lee outside. Back to Lynn. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Ramos, defended by Lynn. Ramos can't hit. They get it back. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 8 points for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Lee outside. Tipped away. Now the dish to Lynn. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Lee. to end the cold streak. The shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Brownlee, covered by Lee. To the left wing. Here's Perez. And too long on the shot. Lee with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Perez. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Perez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Lynn. Pass to Lou. On the wing, Lee. And there's the pass to Lou. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Lee left side. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. 7 points in the game. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Passes it to Lee. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's the home team now. A big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. To the inside. It's tipped. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
One shot. One shot.
Now here's Lynn. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Perez. Finished off the break. Perez has got 8 points.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Lynn. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's the home team's ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Pass to Ramos. 17-foot shot on the way. And he stays with it. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
The pass to Lou. Out to the wing. Shoots it. That one wide left.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the free throw, no good. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. To the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
gets the three-pointer to fall.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Shoots from 12. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Here's the home team now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Passes it to ABC. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Lou. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. And yes, it's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Poked loose. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
50 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lou to stop the run. And it's off the back rim. No good. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. 8 points for him.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Oh, that's blocked. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The home team delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic. That's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Now Lynn. Pass to Lou. Lee outside. Outside, Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lee. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Six to shoot. The pass to Ramos. The three. And the home team has possession. Outside, Lynn. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lou passes to Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lee kicks to Lynn from deep. That shot no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Ramos. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And turnovers have been the issue for them.
You can see the coaches have gotten into them a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Lee. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. There's the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Passes it to Perez from past the arc. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kicks to Lee. Outside, Lynn. Knocks it loose. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. And here is Lee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shot.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Ramos. And that's going to be a travel. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Outside, Lynn. Pass to Lou. He kicks to Lee. Dives for it. Shot from 16. Lou passes to Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. Lee outside. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the home team has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Hits it from three-point range. Ramos has got 9.
Now, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lee kicks to Lynn. Back to Lee. And the pass to Lynn. Got a piece of it.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Shot clock at 6. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Knocks it loose. And here's the break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Lynn. Passes to Lou. Pass to Lynn. And here is Lee. Kicks it to Lynn. Just 4 to shoot. Dishes to Lee. The tray. He can't hit that time. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Lynn. Pass to Lou. And no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
You know, we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Perez has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. And there's the pass to Lou. Outside, Lynn. It's stolen. Here's Ramos. It's good. Ramos has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Lou. He has 5. Outside, Lin. On the wing, Lee. Back to Lin. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Can they get it? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Passes it to Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the home team making a change here. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Lou. He has 5. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Thompson outside, shoots a 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Lou. To the left side wing. Doesn't go that time. And the home team will come the other way. Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim. From 6 feet. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Shooting 1.
And so here's the home team. With some arc. That one no good. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. He's off on that one, and the home team will come the other way. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Lou. Three-pointer. ABC grabs the board. And it's the home team's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. .50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Lou. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one's not going to go. Kicks it to Thompson. Down low. And so it's the home team with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the home team's ball. Passes it to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lou. He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Lee. Pass to Lou. Fires from 14. That one doesn't go. And the home team will come the other way. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lou grabs the board.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Top of the key. The offensive rebound. And it goes down 2 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Here's Lou. Lee outside. From deep. Lou can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's ABC. Lays it up off the glass. ABC's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Back to Lee. Pass to Lou. Lee bounce pass. Shoots the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Good on the shot.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Lee. Out to the right wing. The pass to Lou. Stripped away. To the middle. ABC's shot is good.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Lee outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tries to keep it alive. Stepped on the line out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Sinks that one from the post. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Inside. It's deflected. Pass to Lou. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And the home team will come the other way. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
And he gets the bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so here's the home team. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Lee to the left wing. Pass to Lou. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lee. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Lee outside. Out left to the wing. The pass to Lou. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. To the paint. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lee up top. Passes it to Lou. To halt the run. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thompson against Lee. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Lou. And the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Pass to Lou. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
To the wing on the left.
Two.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so here's the home team. The pass to ABC. Puts it up from 12. Thompson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Lou. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And that one is off.
Just been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Thompson outside. Down low. Clock at 6. And that one, good.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Shea, he's covered by Thompson. Here's Lou. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Lee's checked in for Lou. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nine feet out. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Lee. 4 on the shot clock. Shea. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
It's Lee, top of the key. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And the home team will come the other way. Here's ABC. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Covered by Lee. And so they get the victory here at home. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
So the home team will start it out here. Here are the starters for the home team. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here's Lynn. Lee on the wing. It's rebounded by the home team.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's stolen. Here's Lou. Pass to Lee. Here's Lynn. Back to Lee. 6 to shoot. Here's Lou, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lin. Pass to Lee. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lou. From deep three-point range, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Lee on the wing. Pass to Lin. Here's Lou. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Home team in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They grab their own miss. Ramos. And he converts the layup.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lee on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Lee on the wing. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range. And it's Lee with the rebound. To the inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. Here's Ramos. Count it. He has 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here's Lin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Lou. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the home team.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Pulls up. Lou with a rebound. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. That one's no good. Here's Lee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Lin. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. For 3. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Lee. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Home team in the lead. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lin. Out to the wing. Lee on the wing. Pass to Lin. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Ramos. Give him 8. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Pass to Lou. Got a piece of it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the wing, right side. Here's Ramos. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Lou. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Thompson outside. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Lou. That one a little long. Inside. That shot is off. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Will it go? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Home team in the lead. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Poked loose. Down low. Doesn't go that time. And it's the home team the other way. Thompson outside. And a missed layup.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Puts one up from 19. They get the rebound.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. "13 feet out. Just 3 on the clock. Up again. And so it's the home team closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for the home team. Pass to Lee. Here's Lynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 3 on the clock. To the inside. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Lee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Lee. Fades away. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Lynn. Clock at 6. Here's Lee. From about 16, the shot by Lou, no good. Home team in the lead. Here's Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lynn. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Lee. Here's Lynn. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's ABC. And down it goes. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lynn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The jump hook. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Robbed. In transition, here they come. Misses from short range. Pass to Lee. Tipped away. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Fade away. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lin. No luck on that one. And it's the home team the other way. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Timeout. Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here's Lee. Pass to Lin. 5 to shoot. Tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Lin. Lee on the wing. Six to shoot. Pass to Lin. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With some arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions.
One shot. One shot.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Goes up from the top of the key. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Lee. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lou. The shot from 20 feet out. Got a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the home team making a change here. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to Lou. Lee on the wing. Down low. Clock at 4. Lee on the wing. Shot to end the cold streak. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The home team dominating this game. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Pass to Lou. Here's Lee. Knocked away. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Lou. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Lou. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The home team dominating this game. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Back to Lee. Pass to Lou. Shot from 16. The shot no good.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Here's Lee. Here's Lou. Back to Lee. From deep. And he gets it back. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Over to the wing. Here's Lou. That one's wide left.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left in the half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot. One shot.
"19 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the drought. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the home team way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. They did it just the way it was drawn up in the locker room, starting out on a 10-2 run. They found their rhythm early in this one, jumping out to an 11-point advantage. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots had come in the flow of the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So it's the home team now. Pass to Lee. Here's Lynn. Six on the shot clock. To the left side wing. No good on the three.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
On the court right now for the home team. Turnaround Jay. And that one's long. Here's Lee. To the paint. Here's Lou. It's deflected. Buries it down low. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lynn. Ramos pulls it in. Pass to Perez. The pull-up jumper. That went off the back iron and out. Here's Lynn. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lee. Here's Lou. Out to the right wing. It's rebounded by the home team.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Pass to Lynn. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Lynn. Here's Lee. Pass to Lou. Here's Lynn. 5 on the clock. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Tries it from 19. The shot by Lou, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Pass to Perez. Baseline jumper. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Lou. To the middle. He's off on the layup. So it's the home team now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Perez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To end the drought. No good that time.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10. Here's Lynn. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. The jumper from the wing off target. And here's the home team. Fader on the way. That shot missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Deflected. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Misses from close range. Pass to Lin. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jumper.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Perez. Here's Ramos. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the home team.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Take a break.
They've also been scoring on the break.
Shots.
With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. Inside. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Lin. Pass to Lou. From the wing. The shot that time not on target. Here's Ramos. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses. It's rebounded by the home team. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Lou. The 15-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Count it.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
That's tipped. Right wing. 20 feet out. The shot no good. And it's the home team the other way. To the inside. Misses the layup. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. And he's good on the second. And here's the home team. They're on a 15-5 run. Shot from 16. Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Pass to Lou. Defended by Thompson. Tries it from 19. It doesn't go for him.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lou. Over to the wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. So it's the home team now. To the right side. 5 to shoot. So both teams changing it up here. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lou. From deep three-point range. And they recover it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Throws it up high.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Thompson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lee. To the wing, right side. Five on the clock. Here's Lou. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't get that one. And here's the home team. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Lee. Here's Lou. Clock at 6. Lee on the wing. Puts one up from 19. Thompson pulls it in. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the home team showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. To the paint. And the layup falls.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
On the court right now for the home team. Here's Lou. Pass to Lou. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lou. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. A shot from the high post. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. ABC. Here's Lou. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lou to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by the home team. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Lee. Here's Lou. Shot clock at 6. Defended by Thompson. Shot from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in. So it's the home team now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the home team. And the home team making a change here. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lee. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lou. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the home team the other way. Pulls it. Offensive rebound, the home team.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
Bad screen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Lee. "17-foot shot on the way. And that one hits the back iron. Uses the glass on the layup. Here's Lou. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Knocked loose. With the floater. Unable to get that one. And here's the home team. They're on an 11-2 run. To the inside. ABC. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Lee. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lou. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. He can't hit that time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Off target from three-point range. And it's ABC with a rebound. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Lou. Shoots from 12. Good. He hits the jumper.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The shot, no good. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's the home team. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot. Way to go, baby.
Here's Lou. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And here's the home team. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Knocks down the step back J.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Ooh, poked away. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by the home team. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And no good. And it's the home team the other way. The layup off target. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to ABC. With the teardrop. They get it again. Off target at the rim. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now.
The home team grabs the tip. Here are the starters for the home team. Here's Ramos. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Passes it to Lee. And the pass to Lynn. 6 on the shot clock to the left side wing. And they're running. The shot misses. Good D by Lee. Here's Lou. Pass to Lynn. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's Lee, top of the key. Outside, Lynn. Ball stolen. Here's Ramos. A second chance effort. The shot is good off the backboard.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Lee. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. And the home team will come the other way. There's the drive. Brownlee. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Ramos. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.